Mauri ora e te iwi, nau mai hara mai, nau mai whakatau mai ki tēnei papahōtaka o whakata Māori. O te tona mana I te rangi nei. Ki te rohe o here taunga. Mo te makapoi waka. Koe nei te rangi tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai. Engari, tuatahi ake ka whakatūwhira me tētahi karakia. O reira, tūtawa mai runga, tūtawa mai raro, tūtawa mai roto, tūtawa mai raro. I waho, kia tau ai te Māori tū, te Māori ora ki te katoa. Ati hei, Māori ora. Nā ko ngā kapa e rua, te wānei, te kapa tuatahi, ngā kapa tuatahi o te ata nei, te rangi nei. Harako ki ata, te ahiahi. Ko Cornerstone kia Lindisfarne Senior A. Nā ki te whakapono ko Lindisfarne tērā e mawana I ngā kākahu whiro o Cornerstone kei kākahu kahurangi. Ko tēnei toku wā tuatahi hei kai kawe kōrero mo tēnei momo hākina kina. Hākina kina hau tēnei ki ahau no reira. Ka tino kitea pēr e te pukinga hau. Nā tōku mātaki ka taite ki te tino pakanga e tei toko rua mo te wāhi pia. Hei aha ko te pōro kai te whaitunga kia whai tauatunga pai hei tuku I ngā piro. Nei kei Lindisfarne te pōro. He whiu tata tērā, waimari e kāre tērā atu tīma I whai. Ka tino ki te kei te whakairi aua hoi. Kia aukati hea I te tuku ki te kuru. Ka anga tere nei whakamua kia tō kia whai tawa piro tuatahi. Nā nei hoki atu ana. And this one with the first point on the board, and now we have Cornerstone in possession. And a lot happening in just outside the post there. Everyone's scrambling to keep their position, trying to get in front, chase that ball down, and turned over now for Lindisfarne, and they're quickly down to the other end. Ka whakawhiti atu ki te rātutaha o tēnei puna. Te ahua nei kei te whiwhiu haere I wanga nui I enei toko rua. Tainua ki te wā. Ka whai āputa pia rātau. Kua tino ki taua wāhi me ngā kai karo no te kapa o Cornerstone. Nai nei, ka tae te kitea, kei te anga whakamua te nama ono. Kua riro kia Cornerstone. Te rete hoki ngā atu o Lindisfarne. ko wai ka tai atu tuatahi. We. Koera te watatai kua kite au tira. Me pukenga maha. Te ahua nei. Body on the line there just to get the ball, and clearly having to have quite a lot of skill and strength just to flip themselves back over if they do get into that position. Hei te tatari noi ho, ata haere ana. And again, some good patience here. This is fun, really controlling this game. And potentially just a change of strategy there, just allowing Cornerstone to get themselves into position whilst they sit on the outside and not forcing that drive through. Oh, a few players trying to get that ball back. Good defence there from Linda's Farm. And it's a race to see who can get to the ball first. The goalie's in position. Ka tai atu te nama ono ka tuku tere nei. Te awa nei kaha ngana tētahi o ngā Pariri mai te kapa o Cornerstone, te tuku atu tana hoi ka aukati te poro, engari kari tai atu. Nā e tika ana ki te tuku mihi atu ki ngā kaitautuko o te kaupapa nei. A ko rātou ko whakata Māori mo tēnei hōtaka mo koutou ngā whānau whānui o te rohe o te ao hoki, hei mātaki, hei mihi ana kia Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, Nativa, rātou kua Polo Projects, mei kore ake ko rātou ka kore tēnei kaupapa, tēnei hōtaka hoki e tū. Nō reira, e mihi kau atu ana kia rātou katoa. Kare kore o enei momo hākina kina, o tēnei momo hākina kina, me kaha aua ringa, me te puku hoki. Oh, and a good drive there, number 6, just letting his canoe do the work, and just slide on through to carry on. Some amazing strength needed here in this sport. Upper body, core. Naka tuku atu te poro, gaining a little bit of momentum there to offload. Oh, and lots of paddles in the way there, just making it unable to penetrate. And we have the ball coming back down to Linda's Farm. Oh, i reira, te kai karo. Cornerstone get there first. So Linda's Farm back on defence. Nā koutou te hunga whakarongo. Ma te hunga mātaki mena kei here taunga. Tēnā Hawke mai, tautoko mai i tēnei whakataitai e torunga rā ka whakamutu hei te rātapu. Aku whakapāha e harako here taunga ko te matau a MΑORI ke, anō reira. Ai, mena kei kai tēnei rohe, kai tēnei wahi koutou, tautoko atu. If you are in Hawke's Bay this weekend, this tournament takes place over 3 days, so it is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you are in the area, go and support, go and watch. Koenei taku wātua tai kua mātaki hoki I tēnei momoha kina kina. I te wai te kura ahau, kāre rātou I tākaro I tēnei hākina. Me he mea ko ka tākaro noiho ētahi o ngā kura he aha rānei. Engari, ai, no reira he paiteki te maha o ngā kēmu o whakaata Māori kua iria I runga I te YouTube, hei mātaki, hei tautoko hoki, hei te wānei. Paku whakatā ingoa I te timatanga o te haurua tuarua. O taku he te kaumeniti te roanga o ia haurua. Taku nei whakapono. No reira, mau tonu mai te iwi a koa nei ka timata hia tēnei haurua. Kua timata hea tō tātou, haurua, tuarua. Ka tuku tawhiti atu. Kua tini taha inānei ko Linda's Farm e haere ana mai te taha matau ki te MΑΟRI, Cornerstone, Māui ki te matau. Ka tahi anō Linda's Farm kia whakamutu I te hau rua tuatahi I mua I te kapo o Cornerstone. No reira kua riro I a rātou toko tōrunga piro. Tāi te kite kei te tino. Ngana rātou ki te huakina I tēnei wāhi. Kauki atu, whakawaho. Te ahua nei I puta whakawaho te pōro. No reira kua riro ki a Cornerstone. Oh, and a good tactic potentially there just to do the work, slowly penetrate, but they've got 3 people penetrating at the same time, forcing defence to really decide on who they want to take. Wenei tokorua, pakanga ana mo te wāhi pia. Kaihara te pōro. Wariro. Cornerstone, kariro I tō rātou piro tuatahi. Ahwari te tonu ngā mahi o tēnei kapa hoki, toko toru o rātou. Kua wehe wehe haere ngā kai āra I te wānei. Nō reira, he rautaki hau pia tira and just popped over the top there. Perfect setup for Linda's Farm to take that shot. As Cornerstone now make their way back to their scoring end. A short pass. Oh, and off someone's pedal, I believe. Linda's Farm now trying to get there quickly, staying ahead. Oh, ka tino hoki whakamuri nai nei. Okay, waho tonu. And it's good defence here from Cornerstone, just forcing Linda's Farm to take their time, really pushing that ball further out away from the goal. Oh, and it's a long shot coming off the rim. It's a chase down to see who will come up with the possession. Oh, and off the pedal again. Linda's Farm might get another opportunity at shot. And he swings one past a few pedals to push it through. Ka noho puku tonu a Linda's Farm I mua I a Cornerstone. Tere nei te whai piro I tēnei wahanga te kapa o Cornerstone. Toko maha o rātou kai te noho tonu ki waho. Tatari ana pia. Kia rereke ngā tūnga. Tuki haere I mua rā. They stopped there. Cornerstone putting the brakes on. Linda's Farm trying to penetrate closer to the goal. as the number 4 tries to drive it down. Going around or trying to offload it again. And that's just slowed down their momentum a little bit. And they go for a long shot. Comes off. Cornerstone, quick. Offload. Wa tino tere te hoki ngā atu te kapa o Linda's Farm. Nō reira, me whai. Rautaki anō pia tēnei kapa o Cornerstone. Ka re kore kua prakatihi rātau. E nei rautaki. Big drive, a good offload. Oh, and that was a perfect setup there. But just good defence from Linda's Farm. Cornerstone still in position. And they come back out just to reset. Ta whanei kei te whakariteri te anō. Akinepa kei te ki te mena ka puta whakawaho. E tei on I nei kaitakaro no te kapa o Linda's Farm. Mena ka tae te whai I aua āputa. Wairiro kia Linda's Farm. O ehara kia Cornerstone. And they've gone from quite an extensive lead. Now Linda's Farm back down to well within reach. I think just 2 points the difference. Oh, kei te whaiwhai. Haere. He whiu pia tērā. Tere te whai atu. And honestly, that is some crazy work, just following that ball. And clearly not shy to have to fully submerge to get it. Throwing it around, trying to get around those paddles, and they do so, Linda's Farm. Ana mo te wihara mai te kaiwa wao. He tuku tawhiti I te paupautanga o te wā. Nā koira, te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. I te mutunga rā ko Linda's Farm tonu I whakamutua Wikitoria. And at the end there, we have Linda's Farm, who took the win over Cornerstone ko ngā kapa e whai ake nei. Aki tēnei puna. Up next, we have Palmerston North Boys High School versus Napier Boys High School Senior A. Nō reira, Ka mautonu mai, ka timata taua kēmu hei te haurua I te tahi karaka. Tēnā no tātou mā e te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori. Welcome back everyone to the broadcast brought to you by Whakata Māori wherever you are in the motu. Here watching New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo for 2026 here in Hawke's Bay, Te Matau a Māori. Out there we have Game 2, Palmerston North Boys High School versus Napier Boys High School. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mō ngā kaitākaro we have for Napier Boys High School Hamish Phillips, Lucas Enger, Liam Clibben, Harry Henriksen, Bastion Enger, Corbin Bell, Matthew Fenwick and Sukia Uehara. For Palmerston North Boys High we have Lewis Orr, Connor McEwen, Ethan Burmeister, Hunton Bretherington, River Elliott, Jacob Dorber, Zachary Ireland and Josh Irwin. Nā ko te kapa o Napier tērā e haere ana mai te matau ki te Māori. Te kapa o Manawatu, ngā Māori ki te matau. Kei ngā kākahu mā, Napier kei ngā kākahu kahurangi. A lot of speed actually from both sides out there in the pitch. They're just throwing that ball around a little bit as they penetrate to try and gain that momentum. Oh, ahua nui te whiu, but too much on the shot there for it to go over. Kariroki a Napier. And they do have a 1 minute shot clock. Tēnei whakataitai in this tournament. And that's just to ensure that the ball stays moving and doesn't allow for, I guess, a stagnant game. Ki haere ana. Pushing that forward, pushing that ball and letting it go in the space just to paddle towards, and that's how they gain their momentum, and perhaps a disruption here for why they are resetting. Short flick there over top of the paddle and it's flung out the back. Napier now will get possession once more and they'll be hoping to score. Te mea matua mō rātou kia whai piro, kia whai kuru. Oh, and a good block. Taking a little while to find someone to offload to. Just getting themselves set to push that ball forward. Chase down there for a turnover. Napier. They power down. middle of the pitch, swing it to the right side. Oh, and it's good offloading. Te awa nei kua riro. Te kapa o Napier. And again, just being very patient, resetting and waiting just to get that timing. A long shot given there. Nā te kore whai haere o te kāmera. Ka re tino ki te mena I rira o taua piro. Hioi anō kua riro ki the Napier boys. They drive it down. And just lining up where they want the ball to go. A good catch there. Kauki whakawaho. Oh, and a quick offload. Palmerston North doing really well just to track that ball, put the pressure on. Oh, Palmerston North get the turnover, but I think it's picked up again there by Napier. And they need to make an attempt here. Palmerston with a turnover. Manawa 2. Ka tere tō rātou koki ki raro I tēnei puna. Oh, an unfortunate there. Good stuff by Napier. It's really making that hard for them to score that opportunity that they turned over. They did do well on attack though. Palmerston just moving that ball, getting the paddle out of the way before letting it go. Nā ko te roanga o ngā haurua. Koutou kātahi anō kia hono mai te kauminiti tā ia haurua. The length of our games are 2 10-minute halves. So just under 2 minutes now remaining in this first period. Palmerston North hoping now just to make the most of this ball. Oh, Owe Kaiawai. Kua riro kia Napier. O pakanga haere ana mo taua pōro. Lots of, oh, and a bit of an overlap. Kōrero ki Napier. He tūnga hapa. He hara. Kōrera ka timatahi anō, and they'll need to be on the money here to try and score in these final seconds. Palmerston North looking to bring it back down, and they too won't have long to score. Oh, kua riro anō mā Napier. Paddling down the pitch there. And won't have enough time to put it through the goal before the end of the first half. Ka rawe hoki, ngā pukenga mai e nei kapa e rua. Kia mau tonu mai e te whānau akua nei ka timata tō tātou. Haurua tuarua. I te mutunga o taua hauwha tuatahi ko Napier tērā. Napier at the end of the first half taking a strong start with 3 points over Palmerston North. Stay tuned. We will be back shortly to commence our second half. No mai anō e te iwi. There we have it. Bit of a charge down to get possession of that first ball. Napier come up with it. Oh, and trying to get it through the gap. Picked up quickly there by Palmerston North. Wha tuki tuki haere ana ngā waka. Ta haere ana, he tuku tawhiti. Ko tuki tētai o ngā patu. He rawe te ki te tere o ngā kai hoi nei. Me he mea ko te hoi whakamua, te hoi whakamuri rā nei kia aukati hea i ngā kai tākoro te awha nei ka are tino hi kaka ana wēnei i te tōrua o ngā piro mai te kapa o Napier. Oh, and trying to get the quick one off for defence can read that play. Doesn't quite come off there for Palmerston North. Napier now. They've managed to score the first 4 points in this match. Big offload down the pitch. Hawke. Ware tia te poro. It's gone behind and picked up by Palmerston North, who now have an opportunity here. Tuki haere ngā hoi, ngā waka. Big drive there. And Mitre Patsu off the back. Good defence there from Napier. And they're doing really well just to keep Palmerston North out of scoring. They get into a good position, but just unable to convert in the last play at goal. Whai haere, awa pana I reira. And again they try to slow that ball down, getting their paddles in the way. Napier charging down the pitch. Beautiful shot. By the looks of it, they just took advantage of the hole. There was no one really down in defence. Kai reira e te kai ārai āwha tuki. Kia riro ia Napier te poro. And he was just met with defence there, and they get the turnover. Napier again, quickly making their way down. There's no one but the goalie, and can't quite finish the shot. Good stuff by Palmerston North, who now need to make the most of this opportunity. Rema ki te kore. And despite the score, it's not reflective of the hard work that Palmerston North are doing. They've been doing some great defence and also getting into good position to try and score. It's just not pulling off. It's not quite. Getting there in the end, but they do have an opportunity now. Tiki te tino pana haere. Te kapo Napier I taua kaitākuro te namatahi ki taku whakapono. Te awhanei kei te aukatu tēnei namarima. In Kai Ārai, trying to get into that space, really fighting for it. And again, some more penetration there from other players from Palmerston North. And perhaps even a good distraction there for the other teammates to try and penetrate down the pitch and put that shot up. Oh, and a bit of a crash there for a turnover. Palmerston North working really hard to try get this ball. They want to get their first point on the board. Can they do it? Oh, kua tuki I te tahataha o te pau. And although it missed the paddle, got the outside of the rim of the goal. They still have possession here though. And they're doing a mountain of work here in the second half. Okay, te tino puku mahi, kai reira te patu hei au kati I taua kuru. And great defensive pressure for that set. They took a few goes, so Napier managing to keep them out that whole time. And again, Napier boys just dominating now, lining up the goal. No one there to defend him. Puts it through nice and easy. Tia kei te 2 minutes e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ka tuki anō te hoi. Napier boys making it extremely hard to get it past them on defence. It is off the pedal, so it stays with Palmerston North. Can they get a point up before full time? And kudos to them because they're still trying really hard to penetrate. They haven't opted to go for a long shot. They're still trying to line that goal up in close proximity. Koira! Kārawe hoki. Tēnei kapa o mano atu kua riro I tō rātou piro tuatahi. Can they hold Napier Boys High School out in these final seconds? They do so, and at the end there, I do believe the score, Napier Boys High School with 5, Palmerston North with 1. I te mutunga rā, I riro, I toa te kapa o Napier, kia mana watu, rima ki te tahi. Ako te kēmu e whai ake nei I runga I tēnei, I roto I tēnei puna, ko Karamu Senior A kia St John's College. Following on from this match, at te whānau we have Karamu Senior A versus St John's College, and that is due to begin at 2 o'clock. Kia mau tonu mai, kaua e haere tawhiti e te iwi. Kia ora mai anō e te iwi. A big charge down there for the first ball of this match between Karamu in green going from right to left versus St. John's College in red going from left to right. Karamu looking to put the shot up as they line it up, and they do so in the opening seconds of this match. Karamu with their first point on the board. Ka kite mena ka taia tēnei kapa o Hato Hone te whai whakautu. Tatsiri ana mo te kaiwawao. Can St. John's do now in possession? And their first attempt on attack. Can they too answer with a goal? Akone ka kite. A special mention to our sponsors, Whakata Māori, enabling this broadcast to you all. Whānau mā hoa mā e mātaki. E tautoko mai ana I nei hākina kina o te wā. Available to you anywhere in the world on YouTube. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mō ngā kapa e rua nei Karamu High School. We have Isaac Johnson, Bartley Trotter, Jack Garrett, Maddie Zubik, Max Barrett, Ethan Reeve, Sean Burgess and Max Arcus. Mō te kapa Hatone, we have Tane Smith, Jai Smith, Campbell Thompson, Levi Kenny, Cage Foster, Nico Squire, Corbin Hawking and Henry Hawking. Te apa nei mō ia tīma he whanaunga, he teina, he tuakana rānei. Does seem that both teams have a bit of a... it's just the St. John's side that has a brother combo in there. As Karamu now look for an opportunity once more. Nā ko tēnei kēmu o ēnei kapa kai roto I te puna Open, Senior Open Division 1. So both teams here are in the Senior Open Div 1 pool. Coming out of the corner there, Karamu. Bit of a flip going on to try and secure the ball. Oh, tipped there by the paddle for St. John's, who turned it over. And just a bit too much on the pass, it goes out. Karamu will go ahead once more. To try and swing it past. Kei reira te hoi. O te kapa o Hatohone e whakakorengia ana I nei kuru mai a Karamu. Te rawe hoki o taua ārai, great defence. Koe nei te kēmu tuatori o te rangi nei ki tēnei puna. This is our third game of the day here in Pool 1 of the New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo in Te Matawa Maui, Hawke's Bay. Following on from this match, we will have Taradale High School Senior Girls versus Havelock North High School. At this point, St. John's now. Being very patient. Bit of interplay. Potentially just to set something up through the middle. Away they go. Pushing forward. Trying to get that short offload, and the ball's lost. Karamu turn it over. Katuku Tereatsu ki te rātutaha. Great awareness there from Karamu to notice his teammate behind him. And just let that ball go behind his back to put the shot up. St. John's now. Karamu managing to pull away. Driving and down the pitch here, Karamu, they're doing well just to get in front of St. John's as they try and make their way back on defence. Oh, and a good block of that pass. Ka aukati hea taua whiu. Ka aukati anō tēnei kapa o Karamu. Quick transition and te awhua nei kua riro hoki taua pōro. Karamu, despite losing that ball, narrowly there. Quick to transition onto defence, getting it back. Paku kōrero mai te kaiwawao rā. Te awhua nei ko ngā kāpene pia wēnei. Te awhua nei he paku hara pia mō paku kōrero pia hei whakapaipai ngā mahi I waho rā. In the shadows of the first half, will St. John's be able to put the shot up? Short ball there, they go up and off the paddle. Ka rātou tonu te pōro. Pushing it back out to reset. A few short offloads here as St. John's trying to get past those pedals. Karamu, strong defense there. And And they're just being menaces out the front of that goal. Karamu having to track that one down quickly. St. John's right on their tail. Oh! Paku Takapore I raro I te wai. Karamu not giving St. John's a second to rest here. As soon as there's an offload, they're onto the ball, tracking it down. Nā koira, te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahine. At the end of our first half, we have Karamu taking the lead with 3 points. St. John's College with 1. Kia mau tonu mai e te iwi. Stay tuned and don't go far, everyone. We will shortly commence the second half after a 3-minute break. So stay tuned and join us back shortly. Koira te wihara hei timata I tō tātou haurua tuarua. Strong drive by both sides. A bit of a crash there. O ngā waka kia riro I te pōro. Hioi anō. Kua whai ia Karamu. He's having to lean back to try and gain some momentum on that shot. Try and get around that pedal there. Push the ball back out. Lining the shot up. And a beautiful strategy there, just almost in a way, look away shot there to distract the goalie defending the post. Karamu making their way down. Me tai atu. Rātou ki te paitaha I mua I te hoki mai. Hato hone. Oh, and a bit of a long shot there. Despite it being lined up really well, Karamu managed to keep it out. Nā ko rātou tērā ināi nei. E te anga atu ki tō rātou pau. They're just taking their time here, hoping to find a little hole. Ka rawe te ārai mai te kapa o hato hone. A hakua I reira tētai āputa mo te kaitākuro, ka rehe āputa mo te pōro. Me ngana anō tēnei kapa o Karamu. Teretana koki whakamua. Oh! Miharo ke atu, and he does well just to shift his body, getting around the player and the pedal to put the shot up. And they extend their lead to 5 points over St. John's with 1. Tēnei wahanga tuarua. Te re te hoki o tēnei kapa o Karamu. Kai reira tonu hoki te kapa o hato hone. Me aukati ana. Just slowing up the play here at St. John's. Doing well. Disrupting that momentum. Number 5's of St. John's having to come out, put a bit of pressure on those ball handlers on the outside. Me hoi whakamuri ina nei. Ki anga whakamua, kōkiri haere. O e tuku tawhiti mai te patu o hato hone. Over the top, charge down there from St. John's. They want that turnover, putting the pressure on. Oh, and good defensive pressure. St. John's, they get a turnover. And their hard work is pulled off for them. Te mehe mea ka tae rātou, te whakamutua, can they put the ball away? Can they make the most of this turnover? Quick offload, keeping that ball away from the defence. Ka taka pore. Oh, and here we have a bit of a drive, Kei reira te hoi o Karamu kia whakakorengia. Tipped back and forward by a few players there to now land in the hands of Karamu. Great defense, and Karamu are having to do plenty of work. They get to a good position right in front of the goalpost, but unable so far in the last few sets to get it past that paddle. St. John's, quick offload into the space. Ka kite te tohu tohu o te kaiwawa, kua riro kia Karamu. They will take it from outside. Big offload down the pitch. Just moving that ball, forcing St. John's to choose who he's going to take. We see more players on defence there, charging out. Oh, a bit of a hole there. Can Karamu finish it? Te taia. Heoi anō, kei rātou tonu te pōro. They're in no hurry now to put the score up. They are ahead by 4 points. Kei mua tonu rātou me ngā piro e whā. And almost jumping out of the canoe there to try and maintain possession of that ball. St. John's quickly turn it over. They are down the pitch. Pana pana haere ana. Just trying to look for an opening, trying to get it around the post. And it's a hard one actually to determine me pēhea te whiu, me whiu kaha, me whiu iti rānei. Nā I te mea, me whiu koe kia kaua e tuki te patu. Engari kia tai tonu atu ki te pau, ki te kuru. So we shall see if they can do something with this ball. St. John's. Ka re tino roa e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuarua. And despite the score, St. John's have put in a lot of work. And who comes up with their ball? It's Karamu. Yeah, despite the score, it's still a really close game by watching it. St. John's have stopped Karamu quite a few times in their last attempts to score. Great timing. Oh, and good look away. And sometimes that's exactly what you need. So look away and a shot. That was a great go. Nei te mutunga rā, ko ngā piro Karamu 5, St. John's College tahi. At the end of our second half there we have Karamu with 5 points, St. John's with 1. A perfect display in that closing seconds of the match with a look away shot off the right hand to secure aku whakapaha, to secure the 6 point in the end there. Stay tuned e te whānau. Following on from this match, we have Havelock North High School versus Tardale High School Senior Girls, due to commence at 2:30. Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi. A ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori. Here in pitch pool 1, we have Havelock North High School versus Tardeo High School in the Senior Girls Div 1. And it's Taradale that get there first. Ko rātou e haere ana mai te taha matau ki te Māui. Havelock Māui ki te matau. Nā ko te rarangi ingoa moe nei kapa e rua team list for the two teams. Here we have Havelock North, Michaela Bates, Ruby Thompson, Arabella Harrison, Sophie Hazelwood, Kate Forster, Lily McGee, Georgia Atwood, Sophie Tasker and Jade Bayliss. For Taradale High School we have Kira Hodgson, Ruby Jones, Emma Donnelly, Georgia Douglas, Olivia Gunson, Maya Holloway and Caitlin Deeprose. Taradale just trying to organise themselves here. Lining up the next play. Short ball to the number 7. And batted away there from Havelock, who now have possession of the ball and they are on attack. Tipped there by the paddle from number 6 of Taradale, and they chase it down the loose ball to come up with a turnover. Back in possession. A few short balls trying to get the offload. Tipped into Havelock hands. And again, Taradale turn it over. Oh, and they give a quick offload. It's a bit of a long shot, but comes off the rim. Havelock North now. They line it up and the shot goes over the top. So Taradale now will get another shot. And so far, both teams just trying to shake off the cobwebs leading into the opening minutes of this match. They have a full 60 seconds here. Taradale to try and do something with this ball. Again, the ball finds the paddle in the way. Me hoki atu tēnei kapa o Taradale ki te kōkona, kia timatahia i tēnei. Wahanga, e tuku tawhiti. I think it's gone outside the pool there as a new ball is injected. Havelock looking to push down. Good hands on the catch there. Oh, off the rim on the shot. And lots of yellow shirts there around that ball. as they turn it over. And now they have an opportunity. Taradale charge down there on defence. And no room to breathe, having to push that offload. The number 1 for Havelock looks to go again. Disrupt the play, force another turnover potentially. Kei te ārai ia Iowa Tokorua, and it's paid off all her hard work. She had both of those players in her sights. She gets the turnover. Pushing down the pool, charging down. Oh, a nice big shot. Tata ki te haurua, te wehe rua tanga o tēnei puna taua tuku. As they land themselves with their first point on the board, Havelock. And it's just tremendous the amount of upper body strength that is required for this game. Core as well as lower body, actually, just to, brace for impact and create that momentum. Oh, good block there from Taradale. Denied entry there for Havelock. No reira, Kwariro, te poro ki te kōkona. Can they go again, and this time can they swing one past? Having to backpedal a little bit there to get that offload. Oh, and a perfect shot to find the net. Havelock North High School securing their second point on the board. Can Taradale answer with their own point on the board? O te awha nei Kwariro kia Havelock anō. Kura te take kei te tino kōkiri whakararo tēnei kapa o Taradale. I mua I tēnei kapa o I mua I tō rātou huariri kia tai atu tuatahi. Can't afford to give the short, goes for the long. Oh, lost the ball there. Oh, picked up by the number 2 for Taradale. Someone's coming down. Oh, and can't quite find the goal there. E tuki pia te taha o te pau. Kei te ahei konei. Kei te whakariterite tonu Tēnei kapa o Taradale I a rātou anō. Kia whai taua kuru. Nā te kaha ārai pia kua kore, whakakorengia. Hara koira te mutunga o te haurua tuatahi o te kēmu nei. That is the end of our first half with Havelock taking the lead with 2 points. Taradale yet to score their first point on the board. So stay tuned everyone. We will be back shortly in the next 3 minutes after the halftime break to commence the second half. Tēnā anō tātou e te whānau. We're getting a close-up here. Heading into the second half, we have Havelock in possession of the ball. Ko rātou te kapa. Ka te maua nei ngā kākahu waiporoporo. E haere ana mai te taha Māui ki te matau. Taradale, matau ki te Māui. Kei ngā kākahu kōwhai. I te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi. Ko Havelock tērā. Kai mua I tēnei kapa o Taradale. Great intercept from the number 8 there. Just putting the pressure on the offload. Oh, a bit of a long shot there. Havelock, take it again this time. It finds the net and they push forward 3 points ahead of Taradale. Ko rātou tērā. They are the ones at the moment dominating in this match. They seem to be finding their groove and a bit of rhythm. So Taradale need to be careful not to give them too much. breathing room, I guess. An attempt at shot there from Taradale. Kua puta whakawaho, no reira, Havelock. Mā rātou I noia nei. Oh, great commitment. And she did well to not only catch it, but offload it as soon as she came out of that flip. Opportunity again now for Taradale High School. Me puku mahi rātou I tēnei wahanga tuarua o te kēmu nei. Havelock track the ball down. They get a turnover. Me tūpato tēnei kapa o Taradale. O taitua tahi atu rātou. And a big chase from both sides for any loose ball. And it's a matter of who can get there first. No time to rest. Every offload is under pressure. There we see it again. Ngā kaitākaro e rua. E pakanga ana mo taua pōro. Ka uki atu ki te kōkona kia tuku anō. Te kapa o Havelock. Tino tau ana o rātou wairua. Me he mea ko te take. Ko rātou tērā kei mua I tēnei kapa. Engari he tauake rātou. I o rātou tākoroanga. Oh, good timing on the intercept there. Number 3 charging at the ball carrier, putting it under pressure. Koira tētahi rerekētanga pia. Ki ngā wahine me ngā tāne e takro ana. Kaha ke ngā wahine te whaiwhai I aua whiu katoa. And potentially a little bit of difference in terms of how men versus women play the game. Find that the women's side tend to attack those outsiders on offense with the ball, whilst the men will send one, maybe. Yeah, the female side has 2 or 3 charging at that ball, constantly keeping it under pressure. Good little short offload. Ka noho tonu kia Taradale, and they have just under 4 minutes now. Ka whai huri hanga te kapa o Havelock. Has a shot there. Kāre ka tai atu. Oh, we. Ka kore rawa au e tākoro I tēnei, hākina I te mea ki te pana tētai au. Kia takahuri, au we. He hanga anō tā enei wahine kai wahura e tākoro ana. Tai atu ki te wehe ruatanga o te puna, ka timata tēnei wahanga, and they will sit just on halfway to commence their set here after Havelock scored their 4th point. Big charge down of the ball there from Havelock. Here's a good opportunity for them to try and score. Loose ball tipped off the pedal from Taradale. Oh, and a loose ball there. Taradale, they need to get there quickly to secure possession. Waimari e rātau ki te whai taua pōro. Just under 1 minute. Ko Waikariru I nānei, ko Hakatai tuatahi atu. Havelock have gotten their first on that turnover. Oh, a long shot there, Taradale. Great timing. Putting that pedal up. Not today, she says. Hioia no ka taia te whai piro mai taua huringa pōro. E ka kwariro anō mo te kapo o Havelock, and a few turnovers. It's going a bit back and forward now. And they won't have time to score. That'll end our second half. Havelock taking a convincing win over Taradale with 4 points. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei I wainga nui I a Napier Girls High School ki a St. Peter's Senior Girls. Mau tonu mai whānau a kua tata nei tātou ka timata I taua kēmu hei te toru karaka. Nō reira, kaua e haere tawhiti. Tēnā no tātou katoa e te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori. Welcome back everyone to the action here in Hawke's Bay. In Pool 1 we have Havelock North High School boys versus Lindisfarne. Ko Lindisfarne tērā e mawana I ngā kākahu whero e haere ana mai te taha matau ki te Māui. Havelock, Māui ki te matau. Nā koe nei te kemu tuarua mo tēnei kapa o Lindisfarne I te rangi nei. Ka tahi anō rātou I wero atu ki a cornerstone I te tahi karaka o tēnei rangi tuatahi o te whakataitai. E tika ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa me tēnei hōtaka ko whakata Māori, Bailey's Real Estate, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Mei kore ake ko rātou, if it weren't for our supporters, we would not be able to bring to you all this broadcast of this tournament. So a big special mention to all of our sponsors and supporters of this kaupapa for this weekend. This is day one. It is a 3-day tournament and it concludes on a Sunday. Lindisfarne, kei rātou te pōro I 9-8. As they try to line up the shot, they do so. Miharo ke atu te tuku kia whai te kuru. Hoki tere atu ki tō rātou taha o te puna. Kia timata hia tēnei kapa o Havelock. Lindisfarne on to a strong start here in this opening half. They've managed to score the first 2 points. Ka ki te mena katai te whakautu atu. Oh, and unfortunate there for Havelock. The ball just bouncing off the canoe. But that doesn't deter them at all as they put one through just as quickly there to score their first point on the board. Ta haere ana e nei. Lindisfarne definitely starting this first half with a lot of intent as they drive to line up the shot. Met with a few pedals there to block it. They'll have to find another way around as they do. Push the ball back out to try again. Let's see what they can do here. Oh, and a bit of a long offload there. Can't quite find the goal. It'll be turned over for Havelock. Tāhua nei ka te whakapōturi ake e nei kai tākaro I ngā tino kai kuru o te kapa o Havelock. Ihara ngā tino kai kuru o Lindisfarne. O ka miharo hoki te whaiwhai I taua pōro. Off the paddle. Picked up for Lindisfarne. And they don't give Havelock too much breathing space to get down to their end before they're back on defence, pulling that ball back. Ko te hinga whakarungo mena kei Te matau a Maui, if you are in Hawke's Bay, come down and support the New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo competition for 2026. And if you are joining us from overseas, watching, it's great to have you with us. E mihi ana kia koutou, tēnā koutou mo te mātaki mo te tautoko mai, I ēnei o ngā kaitākuro o ēnei kura, me tēnei hākina. Tēnā maono o te kapa o Havelock. Blake Bristow driving the ball down. Oh, met with a few defence for the turnover there. Lindisfarne trying to get that ball out from the side of the pool there. Oh, nice offload. Mehe mea I tai atu, kāre te tino mōhio engari te tōtika tana whiu. Kai te noho tonu, kua pāke ke mai tētahi o te kapa o Havelock. Havelock have supposedly touched it while Lindisfarne are taking it from the corner now. Oh, good shot. And again, kāre ka tai atu. A few good attempts here. He harapia mai tērā atu o ngā kapa te take kei te riro ia te wā ki taua kōkuna kia whai wā anō ki te tuku atu I te kuru. Oh, trying to keep that space in the middle there. Doing well to kind of pose as a distraction while the outsiders let that ball go. Oh, and Lindisfarne, not enough time to score here. So they are hustling down the pool. Nā ka whakamutu I te hauwhātuatahi o te kēmu nei, still a very tight match between these two teams at the end of our first half. We have Havelock North High School with 1 point, Lindisfarne with 2. Kaua I haere tawhiti te iwi katimata tō tātou, wehe ngā tuarua a kua tata nei. And we are underway into our second half. A strong charge there by both sides coming to get this first tip off of the ball. Lindisfarne staying well composed here in possession. And the ball, I think, has found its way in the corner there. Lindisfarne will take it. Mitre kokona. And they're in the lead at the moment by 1 point. Can Havelock respond there? They do well to just keep their defensive pressure on. Bit of an overthrow there for Lindisfarne. Can they do something here? Havelock North to pull back on that lead and tie things up. So they push forward to penetrate. Swinging that ball wide. A long offload. Kaere ka tai atu ki te kaura. Hui anō. Mai te kōkona nai nei. And they are trying to get that one through. Putting the pressure on here, Lindisfarne. Oh, bit of an awkward bounce on that pass, but they still turn up with the ball, forcing it backwards yet again. Oh, ka rawe hoki. Nā ko te mea ua, me hoi koe te waka kātahi me tū, me whakatakato koe I tō patu I mua I te kohi I te pōro, kātahi te whiu. Nā iaua wahanga, ka tōroa haere te wā. Kai te hara mai te tai o hoariri ki te aukatia koe, te patu atu te pōro rānei. Kua tau atu rānei ki mua ia koe. Kia whakaarai hia I tō tirohanga. All tied up here in the second half. Lindisfarne in possession. And they will want to put another one on the board, and they do so there. Ka rawe hoki taua whiu ki te whai taua kuru. Lindisfarne again pulling away with the lead. Can Havelock do the same and answer with their own points as well? Time will tell. Oh, good drive through the middle. And you can just see the timing that they pose as they're trying to get closer to the goal. They are waiting for a slight gap before heading, but also potentially the positioning of the defensive side of Lindisfarne. Mena kei te anga whakamua, kei te anga whakamuri rānei. Kei te tītaha taha rānei, tō rātou waka. Oh, good block. And this is just an incredibly unique sport, canoe polo. Wow, what a great shot there from Lindisfarne, and they push ahead once more. Slowly coming through there. Toko whao rātou kei te kuhu atu, mena kei te tautoko atu o ngā hoa. Paku whiu, kei reira katoa ngā patu, me nekehia ngā ringa, and off a few paddles there. And that was a bit of a different strategy there from Havelock North, as they had multiple players just trying to penetrate that middle. But there were just too many paddles in the way, blocking the view, blocking the offload. Oh. And a bit of power on that pass, but they can't make it four. They've run out of time. There is Havelock make their way down the other end to be on defence. Just under 3 minutes now remaining in the second half. Lindisfarne leading with 4 points to Havelock North's 2 points. Clock is ticking. Oh, and unlucky. They won't be too happy about that display. There was no one there blocking the shot, and they couldn't manage to finish. Let's see what Havelock can do here. They're under a lot of pressure. They're having to bring the ball out again, hopefully to try and drive once more. Lindisfarne there to just whack that ball away, get it out of the zone. And they do so again successfully. The clock is ticking here for Havelock to try and put another point on the board. And then we see they've run out of time. Tahi miniti ana ke te roanga hei whai piro. Ko te take kia haere tonu te kemu, kia kaua tūtū noiho, kia kaua pōturi haere te kemu. Anu reira ai. Me tino whakamahia rātou I taua miniti kia whai piro. Te kore kariro ma te rātu tima. Oh, and can't quite get that pass. It just got thrown behind him. Oh, a good look, good pass. Will he get that in time? No, he won't. Havelock track it down. He maha ngā rautaki I tēnei kemu I te mea. Ka tākua te whakamahi I tō tina nei. Ka wanike te whiu, te tuku I reira kia riro I taua piro tuarua rima mo te kapa o Lindisfarne. Like I was saying, ka tākua te whakamahi o tō tinana tō waka rānei. long shot attempt there in the final seconds. But they won't get that one on the board. And at the end there we have Lindisfarne with 5 points to Havelock North's 2 points. Our game following on from this match, we have Napier Boys High School Senior A versus St John's College. Ka timata tēnei kēmu hei te whākaraka. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai. Piki mai, kake mai, nau mai anō. Woohoo! Big chase down there from Napier Boys High School and St. John's College. And it's such a great opening to the match, that little charge for the ball. Heoi anō, ko ngā kapa e rua nei, ko Napier, ahuriri, kai ngā kākohu kahurangi, e haere ana mai te taha MΑORI ki te matau, ko St. John's College, kai ngā kākahu whero, kai te haere ana mai te matau ki te MAORI. Nā ko te rārangi ingoa mo e nei kura e rua. So the team list for both our sides here. For Napier Boys we have William Birch at 1, 2 Cameron Hartley, 3 Caden Grellman May, 4 Oliver Birch, 5 Mason Murray, 6 Finn Casey, 7 Oliver Riwai, and 9 Blake Pittman. For St. John's College we have 1 Tane Smith, 2 Jai Smith, 3 Campbell Thompson, 4 Levi Kenny, 5 Cage Foster, 6 Nico Squire, 7 Corbin Hawking, and 8 Henry Hawking. Te awha nei kua maha ake ngā kura, ngā kapa kua tai atu i ngā tau kua pahure, nui ake ki era ngā tau i mua. Whanei kei ahuriri te pōro, ka tuku atu ki te kaura tētai te riro, ka puta whakawaho mā te kapa o St. John's ki te kawe ki tō rātou ake kaura. Ta whakariterite ana. O, ka tuku I wanga nui, kaha te pana. Ka tau tonu ki ai a taua poro. And despite a bit of a push on receiving that ball, he manages to keep possession actually. And that is a skill in itself. Someone flying straight at you. And you're trying to catch the ball. And you take it only to be submerged fully and flip upside down. Oh, and we may have a bit of a gap on that right side there. We do, for Napier Boys to take the second point in this match. Te reto rātou whai tawa kuru. St. John's now, can they do the same? Or not this time round, just a bit too much on the offload. As Napier bring it back down to the end. He's looking, trying to line it up, gives a short offload, but he's met with a strong defence. Oh, good block there from St. John's. Popping it to the back. Trying to find the space, faking that first attempt before going back out. Oh, here we go. Another short offload. Oh, ka aroha. And they are just trying to get just slightly closer at St. John's, so they're positioning themselves well in front of that goalpost. They just need to be able to put it through the net. Oh, good drive. Short offload again. Tipped away by St. John's College now. Can they make this one stick, St. John's College? Oh, a bit of a scuffle to get that ball back. Napier boys turning up with the ball. They dish it back out to the right side. And he's being charged down also. Oh, a bit of a drop on that ball, flipping over, trying to maintain position. Oh, and Napier get there first, and he does well just to block that ball off. Nā he hapa pia te karanga mai te kaiwa wao te take kua neke ki te rātutaha o te puna. St. John's, can they secure this shot? Ka puta whakawaho, engari. Wariro anō ki ahuriri. Just trying to slow up the momentum there at St. John's. Right shot. Kareka taia too. And just a bit more smarts here from Napier boys high. They're just positioning themselves well in front of the ball, putting the ball on the opposite side to where St. John's are coming from. And as I say that, St. John's get a turnover. But can they finish? Can they get the finish that they need to put their first shot up on the board? Kaore anō. E kahanga mahi ārai mai te kapa o ahuriri. Kia aukati hea. I aua kuru. They don't have too long now remaining in this first half, just under a minute. Oh, ball goes back out. Throwing that ball into space, trying to get around the defence, trying to find a gap in the defence. Mai te kōkona ina nei te kapa o Hato hone me tuku atu rātou. Hei te paupau haere te wā. Big shot coming, hopefully. An attempt is better than nothing. Oh, and they do well there to end that first half. We'll score in the closing seconds. All time still on. St. John's though, they've gotten their first goal. Can they keep Napier Boys High School out? they do so. And that'll be the end of the first half. Napier with the lead, 3 points. St. John's College on 1. Join us back shortly as we commence the second half. And we are back underway to go again here in the second half versus St. John's Napier Boys High School. Napier have taken the first shot at possession here in the opening seconds of this second half. Oh, ka neke tata atu ia ki te pau. Mehemea e tai whakamuri atu i te pau. Te take kua tuku atu ki tēnei taha o te puna. Ka tahi miniti noi ho tā rātou wā hei whai te kuru te awa nei. Ka ahuriri tonu. And I think it did go through the net. You couldn't quite see the final finish. Ai, i tika atu, i tai atu taua piro. Hato hone. Napier boys have managed to keep a good lead on this team. Can they continue to do so in the second half? Ka tae pia a hato hone te whai aua kuru katoa. They'll want to close this gap, and they'll be hoping to do so in the second half. Oh, a long shot there, well timed on the block. Te ārai taua kuru. Mehe mea kātahi anō koe kia hono mai ki tēnei hōtaka. Koe nei te rangi tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai tēnei tōna mana 2021 mo te maka poi waka. If you are and have only just joined us here on the live stream, we are here in Hawke's Bay for the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Canoe Polo Tournament that runs for a total of 3 days. Today is day one. Beautiful shot. Napier boys still scourging. I think it came off the rim, so they will get another attempt. Awa te kite mena ka tauatu ki rō kupenga. Kāre rānei. Ka kite kei te awha pakanga enei toko rua I mua I a tātou. Mo taua tūnga. Potentially just trying to get their boat ahead or in front to get into good positioning on attack, Napier boys. But St. John's not letting up, not letting them penetrate their defensive line. Oh, and this time though, Napier boys swing it past the defensive line of St. John's. And they're just tiring at St. John's, making them do a bit of work before pushing through. Can St. John's do the same? Just keep Napier busy, trying to force those little gaps in the play in the defensive side. Nā kua huri te pōro mā te kapa o Napier, he hapa pia mai te kapa o Hatohone. Turnover now, a long ball down the pool. Who will get there first? And 2-on-1 there, trying to track it down. St. John's look to be the ones that have gained the ball back. Now they need to work out exactly where they need to be to try and put this point on the board and try and do something with it. And that timing on the release, it looks like it's open, and someone just quickly flicks their paddle in the way, in the line of the ball. Charging down there, Napier Boys High School. St. John's having to stretch. Whā toro toro te tinana kia whai te pōro. Oh, good setup. St. John's, they had the right setup there, just unable to complete it. Oh, bit of speed and power going on the drive there. And not quite in the position I think he wants to be in to put that one up, so they go back out to reset. Chase down there. Napier, attempted shot blocked there by St. John's. Oh, and Napier not wanting to let that one go too easily. Met with defence on every pass so far. Oh, and a bit of a loose ball. Who's going to get there first? St. John's still have it. Turned over, says the referee. Oh, and he has a bit of a lead here. Can he get there? No, just slowing it up, trying to get that offload. Doesn't quite fall where he needs it to go. 99.8. Ka taite kite kei te tino. Rere haere ngā ngaru o roto I tēnei puna. And you can definitely just see so much movement in the pool here. Both sides just putting on the wheels to get the turnovers, and both sides are doing really well actually. As soon as there is a turnover, they are back on defence, trying to get it back. Kāre kore kei te āwha a wanga e te o ngā kaitākoro. Akene pia koe nei tō rātou tōna mana tuatahi I te kura. O tō rātou wā tuatahi ki te rōpū pakeke o te haikura, o te kura tuarua. No reira, e mihi ana kia rātou katoa. And there's just some immense concentration, physical capabilities required in this match, and obviously very mentally fatiguing as well, having to go back and forth. There's no escape of where you can be fatigued in this match or in this sport. Oh, picked up there. Last 20 seconds here for St. John's to put the point up. Te ahua nei kua riro, kua wikitoria, a ahuriri I tēnei kēmu. They managed to hold on to their lead ahead of St. John's. Nei te mutunga rā ko ngā piro Napier Boys High School, Rima, St. John's College, Ruwa. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei e te iwi ki Wanganui I a Cornerstone rātou ko Karamu Senior A. Following on from this match to commence at 4:30, we have Cornerstone versus Karamu Senior A. Welcome back again, e te iwi. We have Cornerstone in blue going from left to right, I do believe, and Karamu in green going from right to left. Taku whakapono ko ēnei tima e rua. Kei te Ropu Senior Open Division 1 ko ngā kaitākaro mo ēnei kura. For Karamu High School we have 1 Isaac Johnson, 2 Bartley Trotter, 3 Jack Garrett, 4 Maddie Zubik, 5 Max Barrett, 6 Ethan Reeve, 7 Sean Burgess, and 8 Max Arcus. Mō te kapa o Cornerstone Christian School we have 1 Ashton Rose, 2 Ryan Short, 4 Azarius Stevenson, 5 Harrison Rose, and 6 Amber Gray. Nā ka mohio ke au kua tākoro ēnei kapa e rua I te paupautanga o te rā koinei tō rātou ke mutuarua pia o te rangi. So I am already aware that both teams have already played today. Day 1 of this tournament for 2026. And so far, both teams still yet to get their first point on the board. They do only have 1 minute on the shot clock to get the points up. So whether they're just trying to use all that time up. Ahua rereke pia te rautaki I tēnei kēmu. Ka tae te tino ki te kei te pakanga haere e tei toko rua. Mo te tunga, great block there from Karamu. He says, not today. Get it away. Cornerstone having to track it back down. Oh, and it comes off the boat. Just lucky there. The ball not yet in play. Oh, an attempt there. Doesn't quite line it up to fall through. Karamu now. A big offload down the pitch. O ka tuku hoki rātou. Ahua tere ake tō rātou tukuna atu ki te kuru. Nā whāmeneti kua hipa kare anō tētahi kia mau, kia whaipiro, me he mea kei te tau haere ngā wairua I tēnei wahanga tuatahi, whether they're just trying to find their rhythm, just take their time to set something up for themselves, both sides. Mai te kōkona te kapa o Karamu. Oh, a bit of a drive there from the number 6 of Karamu. Passes it over. Manages to do well to keep that in his range. Picks it up, puts it through the net. Karamu take the first point of the match. Cornerstone Christian College. Taihoki rātou pia te whai. I tō rātou piro tuatahi, can they find their first point of this match? Hoki hoki ana te pōro. As the sides try and get in behind a fence here. Picked up by Cornerstone. And again, still staying in possession. Karamu now turn it over. Driving it down the pill. Or Cornerstone pick it up. Bit of back and forth now. Karamu wanting to settle this play. Ka tuku tawhiti, ka puta whakawaho i te puna. Cornerstone being nice and patient. Off they go, pushing forward now. A good read there from Karamu, just trying to slow Cornerstone in their tracks. Just noticing the line of which they're driving. Just putting themselves in the middle. From the corner now we have Cornerstone, can't get it around that paddle. Karamu turn it over. I think Karamu still have the ball here. Driving it through, driving it through. Little short offload does well to keep that ball. Ka mutu I reira. Karamu. Ka tuku kaha atu ki te kuru. Kia tae atu rātou ki ngā piro e rua. They take their tally to 2. Cornerstone keeping that ball. Haere ki hea e aua. Tētai te ki te kai āwai. Karamu. Mai Wainganui. They take it quickly. They know they're running out of time here to score. Big stretch, big push. Good block there from Cornerstone. Will they be able to get another shot off in these closing seconds? Oh, big chase for the ball. Cornerstone pick it up. They might just get one attempt. Oh, and a close shot, but not quite close enough. Nā ka mutu te hauwha tuatahi reira, that'll te haurua tuatahi. That'll end our first half with Cornerstone with 1 point, Karamu with 2. And the second half yet to commence. So stay tuned e te whānau.
Kia ora anō e te whānau. Hei te rite ngā tahataha, ka taituatahi atu te kapa o Karamu. And a pick up and roll there for Karamu to take possession of this first ball here in the second half. Te āhua nei unofficial score at the end of our first half is 2 apiece to both Cornerstone and Karamu. So we shall see who can end the match on top. So far Karamu have shown majority of possession, I believe. Cornerstone will want to slow down their momentum. Whoa, fighting to get that one through. Karamu though, do so, swinging it past the defence of a Cornerstone. Hua tere tā rātou whai kuru I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Nō reira, ka kite mene he mea ka tae tēnei kapa o Cornerstone. Te pērā hoki, te ahua nei kua riro anō kia Karamu. Oh. Skimming the ball on the top of the water there. E ruanga poro kai Ropuna. Ka paku tū te wā. Te hea kapa te pōro. Ka ki te pia. O he momo peke pōro. Ko wai kua riro. It looks to be Karamu who take possession. Can they capitalise on this turn? Oh, great shot. Good finish coming through there. Karamu take it again with 4 points. Perfect timing on entrance. Just coming through. No one there to defend him. Lets it fly through the net. Ka ruku ki raro I te wai kia mau ki taua pōro tēnei kapa o Karamu. Ai te tino whakapau wera wera. Hei kume atu I tō rātou. Ihu o te waka me ki. And they're trying to stay well ahead of Cornerstone. Oh, beautiful shot. E mahi miharo mai te kapa o Cornerstone. They're not settling for anything less. Not letting Karamu get too far away in their lead as they push back. Big charge there from all players of Karamu. They answer with another shot. And they are scoring quickly here. E pakanga kei te haere I Wanganui I ēnei kapa e ruwa. Quite a match there. 1 for 1 so far. Can Cornerstone answer yet again? Paku few. Karamu. The ball. And they're keeping that 2-point lead. Whoa, ka miharo. And again, perfect shot. Karamu very comfortable now, just letting that ball fly. And perhaps they've just really read Cornerstone's defence. They're finding their openings and they're just pushing the play to make those shots happen. Oh, blocked there from Karamu. Off the pedal, chased down again by Cornerstone. Te ahua nei. Kei te ki tonu, te kete o Karamu. And they seem to have a lot of energy here, Karamu, in the second half, still maintaining the intensity. And they're really controlling this game, forcing Cornerstone to just chase them. Oh, perfect shot. Karamu on the board yet again, and they're pulling away from Cornerstone. I think they've well and truly found their rhythm. Te awha nei kua tino ai, tino kite. I te whakatakotoranga o tēnei kapa o Cornerstone, kei hea aua āputa mā rātou te whaipiro. Kei te tere hoki tonu tō rātou, hoi atu ki te pau. Me te whakaritea i a rātou anō. Little short ball. And again, no answers from Cornerstone. Karamu put up another shot. Ka waru tērā i nāia nei. And perhaps just taking advantage of getting back into their scoring end quickly. Oh, and this time though, Cornerstone do exactly the same. Both teams just scoring at 1-for-1 now. Nō reira, ko tehia te kapa ka tū ai aua mahi mai o rātou huariri. Which team will be the one to disrupt the pattern here? Oh, and there we have a turnover for Cornerstone. Can they make the most of this ball? Charging down. Oh, not enough on the shot. Whether that was a pass, e aua. Karamu i nāia nei. Taia te kite kei te tino pupuhi te hau. Nō reira, kāre e kore. He āhuatanga tērā. Whoa, beautiful block. Great block. Cornerstone coming up with the ball. But we can see out there it's very, very windy. So no doubt an element that both teams will have to deal with, trying to paddle against it. Big pass down the pool, down the pitch. Karamu, will they take the shot? Beautiful finish, and they got down there nice and early. They were ahead of the defence to secure what might be the last goal before the conclusion of this second half. E tika ana koira te mutunga o tēnei haurua tuarua. That'll conclude e hara kei te tākoro tonu, ka hate panapana haere. Big offload, and off the side. that will conclude now our match between Karamu and Cornerstone. Karamu taking a convincing win there with 9 points. Cornerstone with 5. They'll be happy to end their first day of this tournament. Koe rā o rātou kēmu mō te rangi nei. Heoi anō ko te kēmu whakamutunga kai tēnei puna I Wanganui I OCPC. So I believe that is Otaki College versus Fielding High School. Tēnā no tātou katoa e te whānau nau. Mai hoki mai ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori kua tai tātou ki te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi tuatahi mo tēnei whakataitai maka poi waka 2021 mō kura tuarua. Ko te rārangi ingoa mō te kapa o Otaki College Combined Parapara Umu College. We have at 1 Kieran Butler, 2 Lockie Roddick, 3 Bailey Johns, 4 Jericho Hausax, 5 Finn Butler, 6 Kahu Bryson. Mō te kapa o Fielding High School, we have 1 Bruno Anderson, 2 Eli Saxton, 3 Declan Stewart Thomas, 4 Flynn Payton, 5 Darcy Jensen, 6 Campbell Marsom, 7 Caleb James, and 8 Lydia Ritchie. Nā ko te kapa o Otaki Tērā. E aiki e nei kara o runga i te pauaka, te kahurangi, Otaki me Parapara Umu. Hioi anō kāre he kapa e maua nei te kahurangi. So, te ahua nei, we have Otaki Parapara Umu in Kōwhai and Fielding High School in Whero. Kua kēnei ka ki te tātou mehe mea kōwai te tima ka tuku i te piro tuatai o te kēmu. Just resetting to gain the momentum. Tipped there and off the hoi, the paddle of Fielding, I believe. So it'll stay with Otaki Parapara Umu. Mai te kōkuna rātau ina nei. Kōwai, ka whai te piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Oh, he tuku tata, can't get it around the paddle, the defensive paddle there. Nā ko ēnei kapa e rua, kai roto i te rōpū, Senior Open Division 2. This time I'd just like to make a special mention to our sponsors, Whakata Māori, who bring to you all this live stream free anywhere in the world on YouTube, on Māori Active Plus, and also a special mention to our other sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Nativa, formerly New Zealand Carbon Farming, Nativa now, Caltex, Apollo Projects and Bailey's Real Estate, who not only support this broadcast and this kaupapa, but just support the participation of sports for our youth here in Aotearoa. Te ahua nei ake ne pia Hoinei te wātuatahi e te oe nei kaitakro kua takro I tēnei momo hākina kina. Oh, good little setup, good pass there. Having to go back just to try and re-penetrate through the defensive end. It looks like Fielding are just slowing up there, see, as they put the canoe in front of whoever's driving down. Tauana ngā wairua o Fielding. They look very settled, just allowing their players to set up in front of them before driving forward towards that line. Nā me tūpato I te mea ki te tuki, ka tuki pia te waka, te hoi rānei ki o ringa I a koe e kohi ana I te pōro. Mai te kōkona I nānei from the corner, Fielding High School. Now with Ōtaki. Ka ngā whakamua, kua riro e ai ki ngā piro, kua riro unofficial score, kua riro Ia tima tahi te piro. Kei hara te pōro, ka uki whakamuri. Bit back and forth here. Both teams unable to swing one through the net, having to do a load of work. Ka te kapa Ōtaki, te whaiwhai taua pōro. And again, another attempt, this time swinging one past. Nei he katoa ku kupu. I whakaro noiho au I te mea he kōwhai ko Ōtaki pia tērā. So, it is. Yep, I think I've got it right. I think Ōtaki Parapara Umu combined is in the yellow. Fielding High School is in the red. Te āhua nei, I te wā ka whai piro tētai, ka whai tētai atu. Nā koira pia te mutunga o te hauwha haurua tuatahi. Unofficial score 2 apiece. shortly we will commence the second half. It'll be a 3-minute break. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai.
Remember to give me a thumb when we do it. Ethan, remember I need a thumb.
Welcome back to the action. Here we have a big charge for the first pass off, with Fielding coming up with the ball. Or offloading back into the centre. Out to the left side, they try and do a short ball. Flicking it over top, Kare katai atu. Me ka tēnei kapa o Ōtaki parapara umu. Te hoi atu ki tō rātou taha o te pau. Into their goal zone. They bring it back out just to settle what's happening out the front. And it is a lot easier to just see what's going on, find where you want to penetrate and get that ball there before putting up the shot. Can they swing it past? They got the offload. Or trying to time it, te tae ia te hipa I taua hoi, e miharo ke, nā te ārai mai te kapa o Fielding High School. It'll stay with Ōtaki parapara umu. Oh, good little offload there. I don't think it fell through. So here we have Ōtaki back in possession as they head down to their goal. 3 apiece now here in the opening 3 minutes of the second half. Like I said, when one team scores, the other one is sure to score as well. Fielding. Otaki positioning themselves in front of the post. And they try and almost overlap themselves, or their canoes, just to stop attackers from coming through. Oh, they've found an opening. The offload just wasn't quite on. They keep possession here, fielding. Me ngana no pia rātou. Oh, and the ball finds its way out of play. It'll have to be tracked down now by Otaki. Kua rirua Otaki tō rātou piro anō kia tīmata a fielding me te poro mai Wanganui. Tāte ki te tino whiti mai a tamanui te rā no reira ka āwha ua ake pia ki te tiro atu ki te kaura ki te whai au a kuru. And, oh, I think both sides trying to fight for that position and fight for the ball. Ka tino ki te ngā taki rua. Big offload down the pitch. Ka kohi te kapa o Otaki parapara umu. Beautiful shot. And they have found their feet in this match. You can just see they've managed to... Oh, e hara kareka tai atu taua poro ki te kuru. Te take kei te whiwhi mai te kokona. I thought it actually went through the net, but it might have just skimmed past. Otaki are doing well here, just to push through and get on offense quickly. Managing to beat fielding down to their end, and so there's no defence on them when they put the shot up. And it looks like the ball's been slowed up just outside. Kei awai te poro, kei waho anō. Kia anga whakamua, kia whai. Āputa. Oh, and they find a hole. It was a good offload in between those two players. But it's picked up by Fielding. Can they too answer with their own goal in the closing minute of this game? And the ball is definitely slowed up. It stays with Ōtaki Paraparaumu. Oh, and tries to flick it over the top. Now they will want to just keep fielding down this end if they can. Just keep trying to make more attempts at goal here. They are in no hurry at all. Another attempt there. Ōtaki again to take it from the corner. Ōtaki Paraparaumu have done well to just keep being on attack. They've managed to stay down this end for the last 2 or 3 minutes. And they will do so right up until the end, keeping that lead. Ōtaki Paraparaumu combined, taking the win with 4 points. Fielding High School not too far behind with just 1 point the difference, and they are on 3. Nō reira koeira, te kēmu whakamutunga mo te rangi nei, tēnā koutou katoa mo te whakarongo mo te mātaki mai i te rangi nei. Kia hoki mai anō a pōpō mo te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai, o tēnei tonamana. Nō reira, hei whakakapi kia haumaru tō koutou hokinga atu ki o koutou kainga. Unuhia, unuhia, unuhia ki te urutapu nui, kia wātia, kia māma, te ngākau, te tinana, te wairua, i te aratakatu, koira e rongo, whakairi ake ki runga, kia tina, tina, haumie, huie, tā ki e.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.